Welcome to another production stream on this Friday. I had some technical difficulties with Ableton. It wasn't properly opening up, and therefore I didn't start a bit earlier. But now we are here. Everything should be solved now, and I hope it won't crash during the production process today. And welcome everyone to the stream. Hello Kuma Vibes, hello Sidestep Right, and hello Kel Sounds. Welcome everyone. What's the plan for today? Today we will try to finish the project from the last 3 or 4 streams. I can't even remember anymore how many streams we have been working on it so far. But yeah, I'm eager to finish it today, and that's the plan. And also, Chrome Vibes, we will listen to your song in like 10 to 15 minutes or so after I started with some production. Okay. Where did we stop last time? I really have to figure everything out. We've made this build up.
Spaceships in that part of space.
Yeah, and now we are trying to do a final drop, which won't be easy. This build-up reminds me too much of the Disciple EP. True. I also was inspired by something, but I didn't know what exactly. But I definitely wanted to go with something more minimalistic in the build-up, so the drop hits harder when we drop all the energy. Then a crazy pattern, dum 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 dum, maybe something like that. Or maybe some growls here in between. Yeah, this would go hard. Yeah, this could work. And we will probably also change these layers right here, because they're a little bit noisy. Maybe they have a little bit too much high end. I don't know. Maybe too much in gain here on the clipping. And that's a little bit more pleasant, I think. And now we need the guns again. The heart, basically, of the song. Also, let me get some water really quick. And let's just take this and do some variations. I will grab the first pattern right from the box, I think. Just the first iteration. And then we can start messing around with different frequencies, different tones, and maybe even different sounds for the gun. I don't know yet. I definitely want to do a little bit more, a little bit more different stuff or different approach in the final drop. I have to make sure I copy all the automations. I'm not sure if there were automations in the group, but yeah, we should have everything now. Group 56. We also throw this away really quick. And I inserted it in the wrong way. Hello Felix, guten Abend. Just a heads up, the song has an unexpected switch, or that will catch you off guard. Okay. Sounds interesting. Okay. Let's also just copy the sidechain from the first drop really quick. And let's just insert that here. Where was it? Here? Yeah. We all hear the new DJ Snake Spaces. Yeah, I listened to it already. The first drop was really nice, but the the second drop does not fit at all. I hate when people just do the hardstyle or techno drops in the second half. Same for the Marshmallow collab. Really sad. And here's a lot of bit crush pixelation. Okay. Well, the first half, anyways. Yeah, the first half. I was really disappointed, to be fair. They should just have made a different song, like a VIP, like Dominate VIP. Then it's okay. People who like this can listen to the VIP. People who don't like this can listen to the yeah, to just the dubstep song, for example. Now we also need the drums back again. Yeah, I will also do some switch ups on the drum side later. I'll just copy this bit. Then we can insert it here.
Compile space.
Yeah, and there we need a variation now. That's actually happy though. The first stop, yeah, definitely. I definitely need a slower beginning here. Yeah, this can stay like it is, but I just need one hit in the first in the first beat basically. So we can get rid of this one and this one. Also this one. And maybe a second one in here. Oh, the transition is missing. This doesn't make sense. This one isn't right. I think this one is also wrong. I have a specific pattern in my head right now. It is actually hard. Oh yeah, we needed the same thing here again as repetition basically. So I will just shrinken this and then duplicate this in here, and then it should work like I imagine it right now. And hello Daria Vards, welcome. That rapid laser sound reminds me of that one song of Disciple, Nights of the Round Table, Volume 5. Which one? This one is also wrong, and also this one, I think. Yeah, this definitely takes some time to come up with a cool pattern idea, but I don't want to rush it, and yeah, we still have plenty of time today, so there's no need to rush at all. Okay, we can copy this, and we can also copy the rest. Oh, that's wrong. Oh, this is wrong. This one wasn't supposed to play at all. But this one instead. Okay, I think we need the second hit. I know this doesn't sound good right now, but this is part of the process. I think it was type and pause something. Okay, does not make anything click in my head. What would you name this dub baby? I have no idea. Let me quickly figure that out. That's right. And yeah, of course we will change up the frequency and stuff. What would you name this song? I have no idea. The little breaks are so good it makes the impact when they hit so much. That's true, but it still feels empty. Yeah, this is wrong, I think. Let's grab this. bit and delete this one and put that in here. And also grab this. You could name it ganz, ganz Buns. Ah, this pattern isn't right. Wait, I have to do some referencing. War machine? Yeah, maybe. But I don't like the word war. Always, yeah, sounds a bit too negative, I think. And Amanda of Meatbags. Yeah, see you, Daria. See you. I thought of something better guns that will roast your buns. Yeah, that's a bit too funny. Definitely a serious name later. Ah, that's awful. That's awful. This doesn't work. Oh yeah. Yeah, we need a triplet in here, I think. Yeah, we need this bit in the gap, I think. Let me quickly loop that so I don't forget where it was. And then maybe it works in context. Let's try that. This one, and then we will of course do more changes and stuff, but I just want to figure out a pattern first, which we will then yeah, switch up. This one can be deleted. Oh yeah, maybe like this. Oh, and then maybe it's this chain thing. Yeah. Subnet, my song. It's like in my head. It feels like a story is being played out. Do you mean your song or this one right here? Nice. That's great when you have some story already behind it. Makes it much more authentic already. Okay, it's hard to come up with a cool pattern variation. Yeah, definitely some filter, like I said. Yeah, I have a different idea. It's gonna be on the project, and I think it fits in the theme perfectly. Nice. Would be nice on a car. Would treat traffic like Rocket League, but you can score with cars. Let's try something. Maybe it works, maybe it doesn't. But I'm curious now. Where was the fastest bit in here? The fastest pattern. It was actually this one. So let's let's just try to make it even faster, and maybe create a more exciting tension. Okay, we have to go into a tighter grid. No triplet grid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is 10 long. So we will just shrinken it to the half. This one can also be reduced in size. And let's see if we can just do this. I think it won't work, but nevertheless, it's still worth trying out. This one is also 10 long, right? Yeah. So we can also spam that in here. Ooh. It's panning a little bit too random. I think as I have different ideas for the story, I will be length. It might be like 6 to 7 songs EP at this point. Yeah, definitely don't put too much songs in it, so it won't stress you too much. To make up for this, I'm going to release this song from the EP. Yeah, just in advance. I said mine. Cool title. This is weird, I think. What if we disable the articulate? This would it make better? This is actually nice. I could do like an on-off automation. It's actually really nice. And then switch up the frequencies, of course. It's been so long since I have released an EP, most experimental stuff from me. Yeah, it's also been a while since I released an EP. Actually, I never released just a single EP, which is definitely something for the future. But I released an EP with a good friend with CFS, like almost 3 years ago. The Mission Space EP. Yeah, maybe a growl here in this gap. Or what if we just take this entire beast and just repeat it. Is this too boring? Like a mix of I've been working on sample packs a lot. Okay. What kind of sample packs? Like a mix of electronic indie, ambient synth, and lo-fi elements. I don't know. I always try and go for a specific genre, but usually end up making something else. Yeah, definitely don't limit yourself to a certain genre in advance. Just do whatever you like and whatever feels right for you. That's the most important thing. This doesn't sound that good. I like the idea of the fast pattern here and with a sub here. Let's try to find a cool different tonality. Ambient is fire. I always try. I already read that, especially weird ones. Yeah. Where's the frequency? Yeah, in here. Let's just try to. Oh, okay. I have an idea now. Ooh, this could be sick. Ooh. A little bit too chaotic. Noisy tracks to record sometimes. Yeah, depends. If you like noisy tracks, then you might like song he will be looking at soon. All right. I'd say in around 5 minutes, Crowwise, we can take a listen. Just want to maybe optimize this first idea, slightly. This kick makes it worse. I just recently finished 2 fully sample packs. They are smaller, but I basically recorded a Coke, okay. A Coke and made samples with it. And then later today I made a video where I turned the samples into a drum loop. So basically like, for example, Virtual Riot did 2 years ago. We also recorded a bunch of stuff and combined it into something more basically. I remember making specific genres too, but every time I would make them, I would just break the rules. Yeah, and just mess around and shit. Yeah, I really need to make a sample pack. I also still have to do the 2000 subscriber pack. I have rendered some stuff, which might be worth it putting into the pack, but yeah, still lots of work to do. But yeah, these samples could be included. Yeah, not the diegetic ones. I just saved them because I wanted to have them. Of course, So don't be confused. But the bounces and audios here could be included in the 2000 subscribers special pack. I love the sound design. Visual right sound design? Definitely. This one has to be shorter. And then this one has to stay here. Yeah, I don't know if this will work out yet, but we will just see. Generic advice, but it doesn't matter if anyone else loves it or hates it. Yeah, exactly. It matters if you do. You can hate your shit too. Yes, yeah, that's totally true. Diarrhea parts. Nice, nice little, yeah, speech.
Spaceships in that part of space.
This pattern doesn't work. It's a nice idea, maybe for a variation, but that's not the idea I was hoping to get in here. I will just move it to the side a little bit. Maybe we'll come back to this later. I have a palette in my head, but it's hard to make it, bring it to paper. Yeah, we need a second one in here somewhere. A little bit earlier. Oh yeah. Yeah, this is the right start. Ah yeah. Yeah, we have it almost. Maybe we can steal this. No, that's wrong. No, that's too complex. That's too complex. Why can't I shorten it? Oh yeah, I think this pattern. That's the pattern I had in my mind, I think. This could work. This could work in context later. Alright. Then you make NCS type music before. I would be shocked if I started in 2022. For NCS. What exactly diarrhea parts, Jonathan? What exactly? Noisy music or what in particular? Alright, now that I have the pattern I wanted to do, we can now listen to Chrome Ripe's song submission. Alright, oh what? 35 messages already in the chat again. Okay, we can listen to it now, Chrome Ripes. Look a glance at your shorts. You mean like the... Sounds wrong? What? My short or a short by someone else? I'm confused now. Which short? What was the title called, Jonathan? What was the title called? I'm really confused right now. Do you mean the short with the chord progression? If I made one about the chord progression a few months ago or 2 months ago, a few weeks ago, I'm not sure. My most the one with the drum and bass stuff. I really like the song. I like coming back to it and just listen to it because I liked the track I made back in the days, like 3 years ago in FL Studio. how intuitive. Definitely maybe rework that because I really like the feel of it. All right, don't give up yet by Chroma Vibes. Pretty intro, pretty sound. Ah, A sharp major. Okay, or yeah, B flat major. All right, I will keep it in mind. The time signature. I really like the sounds here. I really like the sounds. Maybe some percussion would be nice. But maybe this will follow. So you get used to the time signature. I like the different textures and sounds already. The synth sounds and the arpeggio vibes. Really nice. I like chill dubstep on the ones with superstars since they're like dinosaurs in EDM. Also, the chords work well with each other, Chrome Vibes. You did a nice job on the chords. Nothing sounds out of key to me. Turn on your volume. Oh yeah, I can also turn up the Discord volume. Oh, it's already at maximum. I just noticed. Am I too loud? Oh yeah, and hello, Markus. Welcome. We are producing today, and right now we are listening to something by Chroma Vibes from the YouTube chat and from the Discord server. What was too loud? Was I too loud? Or the microphone? Turn on the music. Okay. Okay, now it's changed. I made sure please that soundtrack version 2 can share with you. Feel free to send it to me, but I will probably don't use them, Markus, because I basically don't use presets by anyone else, maybe besides Virtual Ride presets. But feel free to send it to me. Maybe I can have a look at them later or tomorrow. Okay, this is the big rock what we were talking about. But yeah, it sounds really noisy. Which one, Markus? Now the switch is a little bit sudden, but I can see your idea here, Conrad. Oh, nice, Markus, nice. Thank you. That's right, by an artist I talked to. Okay, IDM, the shit from the inspected era, is that unless you are FX ruined. I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that the real parts. I think you can turn up the drums a little bit, Chroma Vibes. If the drums are a little bit too quiet sometimes, maybe you can just make them louder or clip them louder with, for example, a saturator. When you have the drum group, you can just throw a saturator on there, this one, and then just enable soft clipping. Just show to you really quick. Enable soft clipping right here, and then maybe analog clip or digital clip, and then just play with the drive until the drums are loud enough to punish through the mix. Just a little tip with how you could improve the drums really quick. Yeah, you did a good for the drums, nice. A little bit of saturator and some redux on the drums. I can hear the redux on the synth sounds and on the bass sounds, which are also happening. But you also did that on the drums, the redux. maybe if you did so, I wouldn't do the bit crush or the redux on the drums. Okay, of redux to help it fit with the first half. Okay. Maybe this is turning down the volume or the punchiness of the drums, guys. Maybe you could do like a separate layer with just the bit crush, which doesn't affect the transients of the drums, so the drums don't lose the punchiness. The soundtrack I made is mostly for silence, DMB, hard EDM, but having material for exploring and learning is important. Yeah, definitely, Marcus, definitely. Add random samples? There are no themes in many songs? No, there are always themes that we have parts. But yeah, Chromabs, I can agree with the other people who said that it's your best song so far. I really enjoyed especially the first half with the atmospheres and with the chord progressions and the plugs and everything. I'm not the biggest fan of the noise. I'm really honest. But yeah, if you like it, just keep it. As you might know, I'm not the biggest fan of Bit Crush and Redux and so on. But if you like it, keep it. Nothing speaks against it, and it's also not too noisy. It's not harsh in a way. It definitely works. I figured you would say that, but I wanted to show you anyways. Yeah, no worries. I'm always open to stuff like this. So definitely maybe do some tweakings on the drums. And I was really surprised by the vibe of the intro. Works really well. And also the different time signature you used here didn't, I actually didn't notice it, so I think that's a good thing, so you don't get confused or anything. You can create something that's indeed to have no theme, but others can add a theme or two. Yeah, it depends. Have you heard some of your stuff? I'm not sure if you sent something already in previous streams. Is it unreleased, Marcus? I only will listen to unreleased stuff since this is not a promotion stream, rather a feedback stream. If it's unreleased, we can listen to it. If not, please send something. Oh, high tech. Yeah, I think we listened to something like that. The popular stuff from Germany. But I'm not the biggest fan of this high tech genre. I'm honest. Depends on their future interpretation. Yeah, definitely. Everyone interprets that in a different way. So I think that's fine. But Grow Vibes definitely. You did a great job on this, and I can really see that you are improving and trying out new stuff, and that's really great. Definitely keep the grind going. I don't know if you could see what I meant by story following. I don't know what the story behind the song is. This is something you would have to tell me, but it was great nonetheless. So definitely build some stuff around it, and when you include that in an EP or something, you can link some other stuff to it, maybe theme-wise, maybe the progression-wise, scale-wise. Also, the time signature or the different elements you could reuse, for example. All right, maybe lyrics, maybe. But sometimes you don't really need lyrics. I've seen that sometimes already. That when I tried to force some vocals in a project, it actually ruined it and made everything worse. Is it unreleased, Markus? Is it unreleased? Can be spoken what was saying? Yeah, maybe some phrases or stuff. I think it's full as is. I was just able to fit in the harmony and drums without clipping. Yeah, it definitely there was nothing which was distorting in a way which is unpleasant. Everything sounded fine, but maybe you could increase the punchiness of the drums by adding a saturator on them. This is basically the only technical advice I could give on this one. You already did a really nice job. Then maybe you mentioned that. Maybe then just make the effect, the drive a little bit louder. All right. Don't do. Okay, Marcus. Okay. Let me see if the Chrome works. This one is already released, Marcus. This one is already released. This one is already released. I won't listen to that. Feel free to send something unreleased. All right. I also did EQ and multiband compression on most of the drums. Yeah, definitely something which works. I pulled out all the tricks I learned for this. Plus 2 ones. That's nice. That's nice. Yep. I see you, Marcus. See you. I sent something before. I didn't see it in the YouTube chat, Diarrhea Parts, or Jonathan. Feel free to send it on Discord because the YouTube chat blocks links from everyone basically, except for me. So feel free to send it in the feedback room if you have something. Work in progress. Why, Marcus? This is not nice. This is not nice. This is not a promotion stream. This is a production stream, and I only do feedback to stuff by other people, so don't be that rude. That's really not nice. I'll give you a timeout. Maybe you can rethink of your words. Okay, stream. Okay. I will have a look at this. Someone in the Twitch chat just was talking some shit and who wasn't respectful. All right, where did you send it? Let me scroll down. I can't find it. When did you send it? Jonathan, find it. Oh, I was getting the Panama. No, not not the real parts in the Twitch chat. Someone wasn't nice at all. 2 weeks. Oh, sorry. If I haven't checked it yet, we can have a look. Sometimes sometimes I'm not able to keep track of everything. All right. Pal AM.
Hey, I gave you what
This sounds like a proper intro for a nice song. Maybe some industrial vibes going on. And hello, Ino, welcome to the stream. So you won't be able to watch today's stream, but hopefully it goes well. No worries, and have a great night. Thank you for stopping by, Ino, and see you in the next one, or in the Discord or somewhere else.
Hey, I gave you what
But nothing I could say against the Daria parts of Jonathan. I never know what I should call you, but this could turn into a nice song when you add like a theme to it. I can see the atmosphere, but I think you could maybe build a nice and dark theme around it, which would resonate well with it. So definitely try to come up with something for this. Definitely work on it. And maybe the drums could be a little bit louder, more punchy, same as for the Chroma Vibes song. But let's actually continue with the production stream. Maybe if enough people want to send music for feedback, we can also introduce like a weekly or a monthly feedback stream, which could also be nice, where we will just listen to your work and projects. But I always just prefer Amelie stuff because I think that's fair to everyone. Now we just need to add the drums. Not the drums, the guns. I will just take this one and then we can start messing around. I have a horrible mixing rack. Like a rack which destroys everything. I actually have to I should just copy over the a different hit which was long enough, which I can reference to. Which one would be nice for this measure? Is there a long one anywhere? This one, this one should work for my little referencing idea. You got kind of had 3 silly bass dude? No, no, I don't. I already sent out a demo of my song so labels could listen to it. Nice. Definitely good luck with that Chrome vibes. And let me take this and insert it here as well. I can just drag everything over and oh, didn't copy everything. Yeah, now it's right. And then we can make the sub longer, for example. And now we will just copy this and yeah, spam that. And figure out a nice tonal idea. Maybe we can also switch around here because this is a long sample, I think. Yeah, we'll definitely be able to find some variations. Yeah, we need something in between here. Oh, maybe let's just take this. Maybe just do a little one in here. I'm confident my song will do better than the others. Definitely, it was by far the best work you did. So I could definitely see some improvements on the writing aspect. So nothing was sounding out of key, and also on the arrangement and on the technical level too. So definitely just take this as inspiration to apply all this knowledge in further tracks as well. Back got briefly blinded by Bedrock. I hate, this is something I don't like about Articulate, the plugin I made a video about last week. Is that it sometimes weirdly pans the sound to a direction, which is not predictable. I don't know what is causing that. Sometimes it does that, sometimes not. Okay, the transition is already working. Let's just loop this loop. Let's loop this loop. Yeah, this pattern definitely works. It has a nice swing to it. But yeah, what can we do against the panning? And did I already say hello to you? I don't think so, no. And hello, a Decree of Freedom. Are you on Windows or Mac? I'm on Windows. I'm on Windows. Windows gang. Maybe let's just find a different position. This could work. And now it's panning again. Do you hear that? It's panning the sound again. In order to fix that, of course, we could just resample the gun itself and then just make it fit. But I don't know yet if I will change some other processing. So I think we will stick to this first and then do some changes later, and then we can also render it potentially and change some stuff about it. Sounds like a black metal band who claims to make experimental music riding a broken train with a train horn as a vocalist cupping. Sounds like ChatGPT. Okay, thank you. We have a tips for music production PC. When it comes to PC, I'm the worst person to ask because I configured this PC myself like 3 years ago. I got it, I bought it in August 2022, and I thought the PC was well put together on the spec side, on the hardware side. But when I asked some other friends who know some stuff about computers and stuff, they said that the PC isn't optimized at all on the hardware side. So yeah, I don't know what works together and stuff. But the only thing I can recommend is using at least 32 gigabytes of RAM. So yeah, the RAM is really important, and maybe even more, 64 gigabytes. My next PC will definitely have 64, maybe even 128 gigabytes of RAM, so you can handle large projects. And maybe a thread for a CPU, terrible for gaming, but good for the work. Okay, I don't know what this is. Got 64 cores and 108 threads over Clash. Okay, I've never heard about something like that. Yeah, and maybe also a good processor. I don't know. Intel, I wouldn't recommend Intel because Intel has plenty of issues. I'm glad I don't have the Intel processor, which already has some issues. But I would on the next PC I would go with AMD for sure. And yeah, good CPU and a good amount of RAM. Yeah, exactly. Like I just said, exactly. Things on production, you don't need to spend too much on graphics. Exactly. Or anything if you just do music. That has anything. Thank you for asking. Yeah, you're welcome. But on anything else, what kind of mainboard or what kind of other stuff, I have no clue. Um, Yes, side. Okay. Let's also take this and then also apply it here. And then we can also just spam it. Whilst making sure I have the same gaps everywhere. I mentioned Basti played Roblox and started exciting and became known as Roblox hacker. Someone I play some games with is playing Roblox today. I was a little bit confused when I entered his stream today. I'm still lurking his Twitch, and he was playing Roblox, and usually he doesn't play games like that. I was a little bit confused by that, but yeah, that's that's really random. But yeah, I don't like the game. I don't like it. It looks really weird to my eyes. And yeah, nothing against games I don't like. It's always a matter of preference. So let's just spam that and do some stuff. What is a kids game? Yeah, I agree. Same same with Fortnite. I hate these games too. But yeah, everyone should play what they want. Yeah, I think everywhere I'm using three gaps. I tried it, but I could never get into it. I love Minecraft more. Yeah, Minecraft is definitely a game for everyone, I think. I played it on my mobile device when I was in 7th and 8th grade many years ago. Did I do a bigger envelope here? No, I didn't. Envelope is always the same. Minecraft is better. And also, Minecraft is a game which seems to not lose popularity, I feel like. So it always has some sort of hype, I think. Yeah, we can make that longer as well. I'm really looking forward to change the pattern. Not the pattern, the tonality in a bit. But first I just want to make this right. And then we can move on. This one doesn't look right. Is this right? Yeah, seems right. This is a terrible community and some people they are actually dumb. Yeah, I don't, I can't say anything to that because I never played it, luckily. I asked a 10th grader to name 7 countries in Asia, and the first thing she said was Europe. And I came across an 8th grade, and she named 7 countries in Asia. Ah, nice, yeah. I think some geological knowledge, yeah, is important. I really like geographics. Also, this was my what is it called in English? Leistungsfach. Geographics were my what is it? This word was my basically, yeah, performance subject, if that makes sense. Yeah, back in the days during school. Happened in Roblox version. To make the best and later one shots in zero. No, if you want to see how I do the sound design for this kind of layout, I've already made a video about it on a different project, and I can also make a different video about this project in particular, where I can show it step by step. But a few weeks ago, I made a video about this kind of stuff, and I can send you the link, which basically covers everything. It's this video, but yeah, basically I think, yeah, you're right. The original source was made in Serum, so I just use Serum as basically the sound generator, but actually it doesn't matter. You could also just take a recording of your voice. Basically you could take anything for my approach to sound design and layout. Has in general too, like you see in seeing them TikToks, like the individuals giving wrong answers to such basic questions. For instance, yeah, I think many people, yeah, don't give a fuck about this kind of stuff anymore, and yeah, just rely on technology to learn stuff and everything, but actually not keeping stuff in mind, which is a little bit sad. But yeah, is what it is. This is sounding weird. Maybe this hit should happen a little bit earlier. This sounds weird. I'm not the biggest fan of this idea right now. Let me figure out some stuff. Does this work better? This works better, I think. And we should also let it have yeah, its own sub. Like wait, I quickly have to make sure I'm using the same gaps all and over again. Like this. Yeah, this is better. Therapists were like they are in the world. How do you mean that, Jonathan? This works nice now. I certainly need some sort of yeah, different layering. Oh, I know what we could use again. This sound. Doesn't this work? This sounds a bit shitty. Most outputs help you with the mind, but they don't give you guidance. But whether they are like there are two paths, path A and path B, but some priests would be strict and they give guidance. Yeah, I think I know what you mean. But of course they should not tell you exactly what to do, so it doesn't feel forced. But I think just general advice is okay. This sounds bad. This sounds really bad. A priest would help you with the spirit. Yeah, maybe. I don't have experience, so I can't, yeah, elaborate any further stuff on this topic. I have no idea if this works, but I will just try it out. You're Christian. I'm also a Christian. The sound doesn't work. Wait, what? I just went back at the most random statement. Yeah, I think that's nothing special. I also actually don't care about yeah, religion, but everyone should do what they love. But yeah, I had this in my background. This doesn't work that well. It should have some reverb. This doesn't work. Should definitely, yeah, be included as a layer. Maybe with a different frequency. That's actually a nice tonality. Maybe we should shorten it even further. I'm not gonna talk about tradition. Yeah, exactly. Let's don't switch about controversial topics too much. But yeah, everyone should do what they like. So I think that's the most important part. So no one feels forced by anything. That's actually a cool layer. Maybe we can switch it up even more. A little bit random too. But also a little bit annoying. It's destroying the cleanness, I think. Fun society, just be that person who wants to have fun in life and live it to the full. So yeah, exactly. It's hard to come up with a cool variation, I feel like. Oh yeah, I totally forgot about this layer. I definitely wanted to include that in the drop later as well. Yo, hello Angel Tech, welcome. Back to the trial, exactly. Yeah, this flow definitely works, but this flow doesn't. This is a really simple flow. Too simple for my taste. This is bad, yeah. We have to come up with something different. Yeah, let's also move that apart. This is really important to me, that the flow is right and is working in context. I mean, there has actually out of a picture of Pinkie Pie from My Little Pony never make me bruise again. Did you send it in the feedback room already? I had a listen at all the techno slash hardstyle stuff, which you and the other person, I forgot the name, unfortunately, I'm sorry. Who sent it? Was it in production? I think it was in production. Ah, yeah, Asaniel sent, and what you were talking about yesterday. But what really, especially with retro music, where you would be in some ethereal moment while was doing a 50,000 deadlift. My Little Pony hardstyle. I will save you the suffering and only send once the track. Okay, it's done. Okay, alright, I should take. But I can agree with the one message from Saniel, I think it was, that the screech has to be sidechained. But I think you did that, right? Later.
Finally.
Little Pony hustle is hard. Sounds weird. And anyone that just heard him say... What? Just heard him say Andrew Tate? What? What did I say? I did not say this name. We should... maybe we should just use the flow of the first drop. I think this would make sense. But I also don't want to reuse too much stuff. That's hard to decide. Every time he says my name, Andrew Tate. What? Angel Tag? Andrew Tate? Ah, okay. Yeah, I see the similarity a little bit, but I always say Angel Tag. And I do usually set on my screen. Okay, at least a little bit, but I just couldn't be as I just wanted. Okay. Yeah. Definitely want to incorporate the strings at some point. This is bad. If it has a little sweep, it works. Honestly, I'm not even sure if on hardstyle people sidechain these creatures or not. From what I have heard, from what I have unfortunately heard, I think it always sounded sidechained. Yeah, so of course the kicks have the maximum punchiness. I have no idea what kind of pattern we should do here. My nose is a little bit weird today.
Chips in that pile of space.
I think that's a little bit of it. I have no damn clue. Yeah, I'm also not a professional person about that genre. It sounds like a nostalgia from 2022. The cyber little laser part. This one. I wouldn't say this sounds like Nostalgia. Maybe there's a specific sound I don't have in my mind right now. But Nosphere's dubstep sounds a little bit more distorted. My homework hit my dog. Gonna go to the funeral to celebrate. Okay.
Spaceships in that part of space. Spaceships in that part of space.
I think I have an idea now.
Spaceships in that part of space.
I think I have an idea. I want whatever to... What's this on right now?
Spaceships in that part of space.
That's difficult to come up with.
Space. Spaceships in that part of space.
Let's mute this. Oh no, let's not mute this. Let's just move that to the side. Like here, for example, without losing anything. My coworker is sleeping on the job right now. But I'm prank him. But not too intense. Maybe just a small prank. I hope it's working. I hope it's working like I want it to work. Yeah, we should have the symbols here, right? Yeah, we should have the symbols here. And then get rid of the side chains. And then we will do something crazy. Hopefully. Bring him and rotate. Ah, no. It's not a nice person. I'm struggling a little bit right now because it's hard to come up with a cool and still creative pattern idea. You call me that again? I'm never searching my creatures again. I never call you like that. Chromabs is calling you like that right now. I always say angel tag. Let's try it. Oh, it did not copy it in the right way.
Spaceships in that part of space.
Oh yeah, this might work. Chroma is trolling. Yeah, you're in the clear. Thank you. Just to clarify.
Spaceships in that part.
Yeah, already burned out. I guess I gotta quit music. No.
Space. That part of space.
Yeah, this could work. This is already a little bit intense.
That part of space.
And then the real pattern can start. So this is basically like a fake out-ish part. I heard music in Minecraft, not real thing.
Spaceships in that part of space.
Oh yeah, and then we can include like a little riser in here and also maybe let the frequency rise. I think this could be cool. It's sounding weird now. I should add a filler. Definitely, come on, definitely. Oh! This is actually nice. Maybe also the other way around. Let me figure that out really quick. So we have a longer one in here. Something seems off. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Oh, no. No. All the subs are messed up. Don't do that. I have to check all the subs later because there was an automation which wasn't right. And hello, Wings. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I didn't select and I spawn here. Maybe like the first hit of the base you can automate the saturator, so it has that crunchy hit, but only for the first base. I don't know though. It sounds pretty good already. Yeah. For me, it still sounds a little bit shitty. But thank you, Kel Sounds. This is actually a good idea to emphasis or to do some emphasis on the first hit, and we could do that with this sound, but here, like I did in the second drop here. Oh. With this hit, which is a little bit distorted, and maybe this works as a lean distorted layer on top. Sleep is for the weak. I'm weak. Sleep is important. Let me try that. Let me try that. Oh! Oh yeah, this could work. But, oh, I don't want to reset. We need this switch up here. And something is for the strong. I've been busy. I said, yeah, definitely take the time to rest. The sub movement is definitely important. Oh yeah, this is nice. That's a nice pattern. This is quite cool. I like that. I'm wrapping up my diploma and shit. I only have the presentation left to do, and then I'm fully encoding what I want out for art, music, whatever. Nice, nice. Definitely. Yeah, don't spend too less time on the or too few time on the presentation, and then afterwards you can reward yourself by spending more time on music. Yeah, and then maybe we could do like a crowd hit here, or maybe we could also do the spectral hit. No, not for long, I hope. Oh yeah, I think that's a nice hit for the transition. Oh yeah, and then the drop starts. Okay, I think that can turn out really nice. Let's also copy over the sub. Okay, we definitely will switch up this section right here. Because this doesn't work. But I like this concept. And then we can use these hits as an accentuation on every beat, basically on every bar.
Ships in that spaceships in that part of space.
Ah! Okay, this will turn out nice. I already can hear the energy in my head. I'm learning a diploma in sound engineering. Nice. Good luck with that. Yeah, this is too boring. It's worth it. Yeah. If you have plans with that, definitely keep grinding on this. And then we definitely need a different tone.
Spaceships in that part of space.
Maybe we can do it with a spectral gate, but I kind of like that it's will be hard hitting already. But we will see. We will see what we can switch up. Let's try different frequency. Yeah, that's the classic 411 hertz. Get rid of all the dots. Yeah. A little bit messy though. Let's get a separate frequency shifter. Maybe the kilohertz one. And do some more stuff behind the EQ. So we don't get more frequencies involved, which we don't want to be involved. Let's just try to come up with something nice. Not too much, of course. This can work. Also need to match the snare heights to the key as the whole song to make it better. Kicks are optional. Yeah, sometimes. I think the snare definitely works, but yeah, I don't care what kind of tone the kick has, because yeah, it's always really deep, and it most of the time it only matters whether it has enough punch or not. Let me also do a little on-off automation for the frequency shifter, so we don't have to or we don't have to deal with that in the first two drops.
Ships in that part of space.
Yeah, exactly wings.
Ships in that part of space. Ships in that part of space.
Is that VST speaks? What exactly? On which sound, Kel? I've been studying telecommunications. I'm currently at a student job at an international TV, but I'm planning to work here full time. Okay, after I graduate. Okay. This sounds like a plan, Angel Tech. The voice. Said VST speaks. I mean, like whether it's a VST or whether it's a sample. This is a sample by Dietic, actually, with not much processing, just an EQ and the widening rack by which right. Oh.
Find the emission. Spaceships in that part of space. Spaceships in that part of space. Spaceships in that part of space.
I understand it's special something space. The sample is this one. And this one has some more processing on it.
Spaceships in that part of space?
In that part of the space. Spaceships in that part of space.
Spaceships in that part of space?
Yeah, this is what it says. Also sampled
Spaceships
it
in that
right,
part of
used
space?
already in the rocket launch intro. Really sick ID. Unfortunately, only a SoundCloud exclusive.
Spaceships in that part of space?
Okay, we definitely have to relieve the maximum of energy here in this part. And I don't know what my nose is, what wrong with my nose is, but it's really annoying currently. But yeah, I'm not sick or something. Just some allergies, maybe. And I'm also honest, I don't like fake drops. I don't like fake drops. I think this already ruins the energy.
Spaceships in that part of space?
So I have a suggestion owning a specific radio frequency equipment. License to be created, like you can't use 3 GHz frequency equipment for communication commercially unless you got a license.
Spaceships in that part of space?
I think we should not do this. This is ruining the energy. This could be a nice turnaround at the end to transition into a different part, like here maybe. I have no idea what you're talking about. If you progress it already in use frequency range too close to it, you get fined quite heavily. Okay. Sometimes no, so I see. Yeah, we can. Use this in the let me count in the 11th bar of the second drop. In the second half, where it would work. Okay. It's really hard to come up with a cool final drop. Really not that easy.
Spaceships in that part of space? Spaceships in that part of space?
Yeah, we could also start with this pattern right away. Need a little bit more space. What was this? Okay, I see. This is a weird idea we had in the last stream, I think. Yeah, we can just move that to the side. I think it's not overlapping. No, it should. Yeah, now everything is right again. But I think I will actually move this to the right. Can you put the BPM on 200 just for the mean of it? Let me say the project first. We can yeah, see, maybe it inspires me. I sometimes also like doing it, yeah, because of fun or inspiration. Yeah, I'm saving it right now. Wings. I'm afraid Ableton taking its sweet time. Actually, I liked it. Actually, I liked it. Now try 98. All right, let me reset first. If you put it at 260, that should be Electro House. I want to try 170. Yeah. The tempo changes can be fun, especially in tear out when you get slower over time. Slower over time, but I think I don't want to include that. Yeah, really cinematic, true. It's actually nice to try out and maybe get some inspiration from this. But I'm still not inspired. But I think this drop is actually the best one. This one already has some nice serious beef to it, which is not here. So maybe we should orientate to the second drop. Like the first idea was, I think we will actually try that. I think that's the way. That could be the way. But yeah, I'm not sure. I don't want to ruin it. I tried to put it, and by the way, an overall section. Yeah, there are already some, yeah, not perfect triplets, but a little bit of triplets going on. Yeah. Have you shown business producers that other BPM exists against soundly? It's hard. It's really difficult. It's really difficult. It's really difficult. What did I say? 8 bars. This is 8 bars. This is 10 bars. Here, I think. Yeah. What about for S time signature? No. Don't want to change the time signature. Also, this wouldn't do a drastic difference, I feel like, because it's still, yeah, just water notes in the end.
Spaceships in that planet space. Spaceships in and that button space.
Hello, Dogma. Welcome. We'll just make it faster. Oh yeah, true, Angel Tech, true. Yeah, I know what you mean. Basically, you are right. I know. Basically, you're right. Yeah, without any tempo, basically. Yeah. Now I know what you mean. But yeah, I don't want to play around with the tempo here. For me, I just like having one tempo throughout this song. But actually, Dogma, I tried something new in the mid section. I even used a bagpipe. I even used a bagpipe in this stack of instruments. Look, one chord with a kick and a single bass plays. No, I won't do that. That will fit all.
Spaceships and that button
Will
space.
fit all use. This is just my work. The collab with Finn is also something I have to continue working on because we are still struggling on the second build up. But besides that, it's mostly done, I would say. But yeah, I'm currently working on so many different projects. And yeah, I want to finish this. Otherwise, when I don't work on this song, which is basically 80% done, I think it will be even more difficult to get a nice idea for the second drop, for the final third drop. I mean. Where's the sub bass? This could work actually. Oh, something is off. Could work. I definitely don't want to reduce the energy. I definitely want to make it even crazier. Yeah. Could work. I like the little formant of the spectral sound. What did I do afterwards? Gotta go eat audio song. Sounds great. Enjoy the weekend. Yo, thank you so much, Sidestep, right? And have a great weekend too. Thank you for stepping around. And yeah, have a nice meal. I don't like it. I don't like it. Ah. Shit. Is there variation in this? No.
Check. Check.
This doesn't sound right. This doesn't sound right. I don't know, especially like a reverb. Reverb? I'm not sure if a reverb would help here. Da-da-da-da. I have an idea thing, like sci-fi character to it. Yeah. I think I know what you mean. An atmosphere, yeah. As a background layer, you mean, right?
Spaceships in that planet.
Someone else layer on top of it to fill the spectrum up. Yeah, also a good idea. Maybe we can steal the strings. Yeah, like FX. Yeah, maybe we can take this idea. Let me see if this works, maybe. Oh. Sorry, earlier.
Check.
Oh, away.
Check. Check.
Nah. Respectfully, you are correct. Tag maybe. Just like Bitcrush noise could work or something like that. Yeah.
Check.
Yeah, the strings don't work. There's already a layer going on which kinda uses this without the redux, and with the redux, it slightly makes it more noisy. Or maybe we should just, yeah, I think that's the best way. So people expect it to drop hard. We could go higher, maybe. This is my favorite drop. I would just copy and paste it, but I can't do that because I don't want to be lazy. This is exactly what I want for the final drop. You mean in the build-up wings? In the build-up or in the drop? Maybe you can keep it mostly the same, but change the gun tones. Yeah, exactly. I want to change the gun tones. Definitely. Let's just copy it first, and then we can see what kind of abbreviations we are able to do. I think that's the best thing we could do now in order to get a better feel of what I actually want. So let's just try that. I didn't copy this over. I hope I didn't override anything. I think I did override something. Wait. I want to do this correct.
Spaceships in that battlespace.
I think now it's, yeah, now we can copy the other drop. Yo, Wings, have a great night. See you. Also different drum pattern. This drum pattern is different already. This is actually nice. Exactly what the difference could sound like. That's the stuff. Exactly, Angel Tag. Exactly. And it's not losing the pattern which everyone is used to already. Because I don't want to reinvent the pattern. I definitely want to reuse the flow and everything, because that's what people expect. So yeah. And hello, Mo, welcome. How did you make your FFT and EQ and autofilter etc white? It's gray by default. I don't know what you mean. Do you mean that this one is basically what is it called in English when it's painted out? Do you know what I mean? So it's not just the outlines; it's filled with white color. You mean like that the spectrum is filled with white color? Is that what you mean, Mo? I think it was default for me like that. Maybe. I have no clue. I'm sorry. I have no clue what you have to set up. Das Spektrum EQ8, genau. Ja, das Spektrum EQ8, genau. Also das ist ja weiß. Und bei dir ist es grau. Maybe you could go as far as to add another assistant in the background. That's also a good idea, Angel Tech. That's also a good idea. Oh yeah. Maybe we could try the spectrally stuff in the background as well. And we'll figure it out. Yeah, but I'm sorry, I don't know what you have to set up in order to also get it like I have it right now. maybe it's a theme issue. Maybe you have to switch your theme. But yeah, I'm not sure. I'm sorry for that. I have an idea, Angel Tech. We have this layer, which was already, or which is already playing. Maybe we can just let it happen more frequently. Maybe turn it into a sort of sustain. So I think I will just I'll just duplicate it, so we can do some adjustments without having to automate everything. Yeah, so this is great when you don't want to ruin anything. So let's get rid of this and rid of everything else. This one here, and also these ones. Why isn't this playing? Oh. Maybe a different tonality. What's doing this spectrally stuff? Okay, Multipass is doing a lot. We could try some shaper table. Maybe less reverb. I'll like having it be like almost a rhythm pattern in the background. Yep, this is something I really like doing, just to have a different element in the background which is playing a more straightforward rhythm, like eighth notes, or not eighth notes, but maybe every 2 quarter notes there is a different hit which changes, or which which is altering, no, which is repeating all the time, but with 2 or 4 variations. So basically people can keep the quarter notes rhythm, which basically is everything we are doing in mind. I have to delete some of the processing. What was this one? Actually, you can keep that. Yeah, we will try that. We will try that. Be a different position. Oh, it's muted. Like the background, and false type effect, exactly. I think Jobby said it's really good to have. Yeah, exactly. To have that stable bass pattern if your main gun's arm was sporadic. Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah. I have to make it a little bit better. Maybe in area of the Woo! Not the best sound yet. But yeah, it feels much more fresh, exactly. Maybe we should change the envelope here, the volume fades. Oh yeah. Maybe delay it even. Maybe just like this. Maybe you could change the main gun tone even more if you like. Yeah, if I feel like you could afford to do so. Yeah, maybe we can change the tonality, maybe with a different layer in addition. And I maybe have an idea which I also tried a little bit earlier. Not too much delayed. Actually, it wasn't that bad, just with this fade in. I like the idea of it being a bit offset or swinging. Yeah, this little background thing. I also like that. I don't like the steppiness. Yeah, without the ring mod. Yeah, this could work. This could work. Regarding the gun. The sub is so headbangable now. How do you? Yeah, thank you. A little bit too present. And hello, guy, wife with we. Tears so tough, bro. Oh, do you mean this shit so tough, bro? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Really appreciate that. One thing is still bothering me. We should isolate it by using a spectral gate and maybe get rid of some of the noise, and then we can see if it works as a layer. Maybe we can apply some OTT, some compression, some clean saturation. But yeah, the goal is to get rid of the noise a little bit. This is better, a little bit smoother. This might work. We only have clean noise, basically. Megatron sneezing. Yeah. Definitely some more fine-tuning, but the general idea of this sound kind of works. Maybe we can give it some more tonality with a spectral filter table. Probably around here. Let's grab an audio follower. And put the mix to it. Not that good, not that good. And hello with that, welcome to the stream. Ooh. It's a nice tone. Yeah. Playtable sounds so cool. I agree, but I'm still not satisfied. Let's get rid of the reverb once again. That's a bit better when it's, yeah, dry. Is it the same effect in Serum 2, right? The filter table? No, the filter table. Yeah, I know what you mean. I think you can do something similar with the spectral oscillator in Serum 2. But yeah, the filter table is external as an effect, basically, where you can just change the tonality with this kind of filter. Yeah, you can import the wavetable into the filter. Exactly. Make a kick effect. Yeah, maybe you can come up with a nice and yeah, a nice and creative result. Yeah, it's really difficult. I think. Let's just resample. I think this will help a bit. But I will be back in around 2 minutes. I'll quickly just close my window here and will get some new water. And then I will be back in around 2 minutes. Should I play the entire thing? I can play the entire thing.
Find the emission source and destroy it.
Definitely. I can't stand the white one and the mango one. Of course, the sugar-free ones at the moment. I kind of have had too much of them, and therefore I'm trying out some new tastes, some new flavors currently. Okay, let's try to make this work.
Chips in that pile of space.
Could also let this rise, maybe. Ooh! Yeah. This could work. Spicy, yeah. Mm. All right, welcome. This is fine. Thank you, thank you. I'm not that satisfied right now. I'm trying to come up with a nice and creative final drop idea, but it's really, really difficult. I don't want to reinvent everything, so I want to reuse lots of stuff, but change it, of course. But it's actually not that easy. You could make them slowly pitch down, yeah.
Chips in that pile of space. Chips in that.
The flow. Wait, let me actually track this up. I can't see the pattern. I will just use a different. I'll just use it. Put it a little bit further to the top. But that track I showed you a week or. Oh yeah. Yeah. I remember. I think. What happened? It got accepted to Riley. Oh wow, nice. Congrats. That's really nice. I know they already or not. They currently have demo submissions open. So that's a massive W. Sick. So you were able to get it, or you to save it, despite the fact that your PC is currently, what is the word? Yeah, that you lost the data on your PC. Or what is the situation there currently? Since you should send something, dude. I already sent some stuff, but they didn't. They didn't enjoy it that much. I think they declined a few songs I sent them. But maybe if I finish this one in time, maybe they accept this. Thankfully, my friends had most of the project files intact. Okay. I'm still waiting for your SSD to arrive. Okay. So basically, it was just also saved on a different hard drive. But it's coming on Tuesday, so I should be able to use it soon enough. Nice. So you don't have to wait that long anymore. But yeah, maybe I can finish up this song and maybe also send it to Runlegs. I think they have demos open until the beginning of June, so maybe this would be something for them. They're looking for more melodic stuff right now. Okay. Yeah, I sent them melodic. Wait, did I send them just heavy stuff? I can't remember. Wait, I have to check my email. Wait a second. I can also send them some more melodic stuff, of course. But yeah, I only have 2 projects finished. Since I accepted our specialty for the next. Okay. Alivorous.com. So I don't think it's more melodic right now. Yeah, I can see that. That's interesting. That's really interesting. Where can I see my emails? Oh, that's the wrong email account. Give me a sec. Oh, I can just look up this playlist on SoundCloud. I made a playlist for them. Playlist. Gut. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I sent them the 2 melodic finished songs and the 3 heavy songs. Do they all? Do you know if they all also accept work in progress stuff? Or maybe they like something in particular. I can finish that for them. God, in one way I want to be part of a collective or something, but on the other, my music fits like nowhere. Many labels also expect more. Take more um, um, experimental stuff. So maybe it will be something for Full Flex Audio. They are doing the Sui Generis comp on which my song Forever also was released. So this was also a little bit more experimental because there were no genre restrictions or something. So maybe that's something for next year for you. Other tracks I know that have been accepted from both me and my friends. Okay, been finished. So I'm not sure. Okay. Maybe I can just shoot them in email. But yeah, this should be an idea. We should make these more stereo, I feel like, and also pitch them down, like Angel Tech suggested. I think that's a good idea. Maybe just with the repitch. Oh, I should consolidate. Can you please be quiet, frequency shifter? Ooh! Ooh, okay. I need to make more melodic stuff. I'm on a heavy arc right now. Yeah, I also currently prefer the heavy stuff a little bit more. But I should also work on my 20 to 30 melodic IDs again. And then maybe frequency shift it up even more. Oh, it's out of sync, right? Oh no, actually no. Maybe a little bit earlier, like here. Or at least more. I've been doing a thing where I take a known sound and try and remix it into something that sounds more unique, or at least more interesting. It's been pretty fun. Yeah. So basically, also the mindset of the aesthetic of the Stealing Fire LP by Little Right, where he also basically took something and made more out of it. Like he took drums from Burial and made more out of it. And hello KY6NK. Welcome to the stream. Pew pew. Exactly. Ooh, yeah, that's really nice. These ones don't fit that well. Maybe a little bit of delay. So 5 done square 4 square wave a future rhythm. And the stretchy rhythm I've been hearing recently. I've been fun. Yeah. I think when it comes to square 4, there's lots of ways to make it more interesting because just pure square 4, it's really, really boring on its own, I think. But when you actually combine it with something, catchy, I think that still can be really, really cool. Yeah, I don't really like pure square 4, but honestly, so much can be done to make it interesting. Yeah, definitely. Definitely, it's been fun trying to be creative with it. Yeah, true. I should also maybe try my spin on it. I think this works. I think it works. Yeah. Where's the stereo? Oh yeah, we can just bump this one up maybe. Just for the time where this layer is needed for the background. Like this. This works, I think. Also have to change this layer. So it also rises. Maybe 200 hertz, and then maybe a little bit higher at the end. Like this, maybe. $313 or $371? That's the question now. I think 371 works slightly better, maybe even 380-ish. Around that. And hello Kian, welcome to the stream. I think that's a little bit too high, maybe, yeah. Should just stick to 371. It's not already sang fire. Thank you. Still working on the same song right here. And hello, more ATV in the Twitch chat. Welcome. But yeah, right now I'm basically trying to come up with a what's that? Oh, that's the rendered thing I totally forgot about. I'm trying to come up with a final drop idea for the third drop, basically. The wafer. What is this? Okay, we should resample. That waveform is art, yeah. How can we improve this? We can try, yeah, let's just grab multipass and see what we can come up with to change it. Definitely want this layer to be a little bit more clean. Like, you are the future of electronic music, bro. I'm trying to hop on the wave while I can. Yo, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you. Appreciate that. This is basically just a sap. Oh, yeah, that's interesting. We can, yeah, stereoize it later again. Let's grab transit shaper first. Just to make it a little bit more punchy, maybe a delay. Really short one. Because we need more content creators in this scene, like Basti. Thank you. Yeah, actually, not that many people are doing stuff like I do. But yeah, I'm really enjoying it. Yeah, what could we add? If I don't know what to add, I just try filter table with one of the spectral ones. Maybe we can even try another one, maybe a format one to change the tonality. And also maybe just 50% so we don't lose the tonality. Maybe even a band reject thing. Is there a band reject thing? We can try one of the Nesco band reject ones. Do I have them saved in here? I don't think so. We could also grab an audio follower and just move this. Maybe just to alter the tonality slightly. That's interesting. That's really interesting. Let's grab a shaper table. Another filter table. I'm really curious what the next kilohertz plugin will be. Let's just grab an additive one. These usually work. Ooh. Ja. That's the sound I was looking for. This also, yeah, works well with the other tonal elements, I think. And this one isn't playing. And then we can also mute these ones because, yeah, otherwise they would overlap. And we can just use the space for this sound on its own. Maybe? Just like this? Or should we completely avoid these right here? And try to come up with a cleaner layer for the first hit, basically. We could also, let's just do that. I think that's the best thing we could do in order to provide a clean result. Oh, I did not want to change this one, just this one. Let's just take the tail again. And this is slightly different. We can even pitch it to randomize it even a little bit further. Texture. Ooh, that's a little bit resonant. I've never been in a collab, so if anyone wants to do some specialty out of a newbie, let's ask for these nuts on the Basti server. Yeah, there you. If anyone wants to look for other people to collab with, feel free to just ask them for example in the production room or in the feedback and VIP share room. I think no one has anything against that. Just ask or to just be asked. We definitely need to. Actually, we don't need it separate or a different sample. We can just use this one and play around with the frequency. Or with the cutoff. Let's play a macro to the cutoff. Yeah, the opposite way around. We should not do that. Let's grab a frequency shifter instead. Yeah. Let's just set it to 50% and then how can I is there a way to make it bipolar right away? I know you can do that with an LFO, for example, but just doing this. But is this possible for just the macro, like in Serum? I'm not 100% sure. It's not a big deal. Let's set this to, for example, 200. Then I would just go down to 0. Ooh. This is nice. I like it. Exactly the kind of tone I was looking for. This is nice. This inspires me. Let's throw some articulate on it. Ooh, yeah. This is exactly what I was looking for. I'm really happy. I'm really happy. This is great. Perfect. Now we can actually start with the stream today. Let me delete the. Should we delete the trumpet? I would like that it's a little bit different here. Let's start from here. Let's delete this and copy starting like here, I would say. I'm gonna send you this graph and set you things. Yeah, sure. Feel free to send them. Feel free to send them. When you send them, just tell me, because I won't watch the Discord right now. This is right. This is 12 bars, so we can just put that in here. And let's also copy over the sidechain really quick. Like this. Where's the drop starting here, right? Wait, now I'm confused. Ah, okay, this is right. Perfect. I need them. Alright. Okay, yeah. I will turn on the volume a little bit. I can hear the squares. Ooh. I really like it when, when there are these glitchy textures in Square 4 contexts. Like these deviate kind of glitches, they are always really good. Especially the one before the drop. Really sick. Did you make them with DFX buffer override, or did you just just do it really fast? I think even the fills or the glitchy elements are a little bit heavier than the actual. Oh, you just crossfeed. Okay, okay, yeah, also works. I think if you applied the heaviness of the glitches, to the square bases, to the main bases, it would even be a little bit heavier. Maybe just some saturation. I don't know. Maybe some kilohertz saturation with a little bit of bias, but just on the low end to make it a little bit more gritty. I think this could help. But I'm not sure. Just try out some stuff maybe. But yeah, I assume this is still work in progress. These 37 seconds. Yeah, maybe you can try that. Alright, listen to the other one. Freeze 12 Audio, really great title. This is really sick. Yeah, this is definitely my favorite from these two. This is really heavy, like it a lot. Yeah, nothing I could criticize here. Really clean. Sick. Definitely finished this one. I really like this kind of tear out. Thanks for sending. Let me close Discord. Oh no, reduce Discord. And then we can continue. Yeah, this was the build up. This is really bad with just the noise here. I don't like layering too noisy sounds. This was the same pattern before, right? Okay, just the delay was different. Yeah, this was different, just the macro one. So we can also do the frequency shift change here. Let's have a look. Where's the frequency shifter? And then we can just basically copy the automation. And then maybe even extend the rise of the guns by adding another frequency shifter after the first frequency shifter to make it even more intense in this section. Or maybe it should go down again. I'm not sure yet. This was this sound. Ah, yeah. The transients doesn't need to be changed. The transients remains the transients. But yeah, this one also has to be duplicated. Let's just copy this. And maybe here we could introduce another frequency shifter. Also, we need a EQ just for the cleanup. Because I'm pretty sure it has some low-end content, which we haven't got rid of. Definitely make sure to, we can even do it before the articulate. Takes some time to load. And we should also save the project. Yeah, actually sounds cleaner. Let's save the project really quick. And also some n-spec comp. Just make sure everything sounds tight and clean. Let me actually close some windows here. Need that. Great. Saving takes some time. Let's get n-spec comp light. And throw this on here. Maybe even some reverb, but really little. And we also need to copy the EQ after the articulate, because the articulate creates some low end with the limiting, which I enabled. Maybe we can even pan this left and right. Now, I'm not sure, should we keep the last stop to just 16 bars, or should we even do an exaggeration after this exaggeration? Like a final climax. I don't know, to be fair. Would be interesting for sure. We can definitely try that. Maybe, or maybe even, I don't know. We will deal with that later. And hello, Wobble Tricks Music. Welcome, welcome. How is it going? It's going really good. I had some starting difficulties today because I wasn't sure what kind of pattern I should go in this drop here. But now I found something. Considering finishing that strategy tag and into FFA might be fun. Which one? The first or the second one? Which one? But yeah, I'm pretty sure they might accept it. Martin, the owner, is I think always open to this kind of stuff. I think you will have good chances. Yeah, and they also have demos open currently. Ooh, this is really sick with the frequency shift down, almost like a tape stop. Maybe we can do the opposite here. Let's try that. Ooh. Maybe a bit less intense. I think this could work. Let's try some reverb, little reverb automation at the end of each iteration, basically. Pride room, no pre-delay, a little bit of decay. Not too much depth. And then just automate the mix. Maybe like this. I have no idea. This sounds good in this context. Yeah. Actually, not bad. This one could be a bit longer, maybe. Yeah. This is, I think, the perfect amount for this kind of stuff, hopefully. Maybe even before the compression. I think this could work. And maybe even before the EQ. Then we have it, yeah, the cleanest possible way, I think. Yeah, let's also do it before the EQ. And then we should be fine, I think, with this layer. Maybe even some pre-delay. A bit more? What does it sound like on its own? Ah! That's so interesting. Finding the perfect reverb spot. A bit, yeah, I think even more difficult than finding the perfect snare. This could be okay. Yeah. Yeah, I think this is perfect. Maybe a little bit more early size, maybe a few milliseconds. A little bit less. 44. I think it's still too much. 41. On the last hit, it's perfect. On the first hit, right here, it's a bit too much. Maybe we can just automate the death for this. So 23 on the last one, and then yeah, let's just go with example 14 or so. Yeah, I think 18. 18 is alright. 5% difference. Can we also change this sound maybe? Now we have to do more changes here. Okay, let's try an additional frequency shifter. Jo, hallo Jan, guten Abend. Ich bin ein bisschen am Kochen. Jo, Dankeschön, Dankeschön. I think we should also reintroduce this layer at some point. Oh ja. but we have to make sure there's no delay happening. Let's get rid of that really quick. So this one. Maybe not in the first iteration, maybe in the second one. Maybe we can also change the sub bass and let it rise even more. Maybe the D sharp. And maybe this one even deeper. B -1. Ooh. Yeah. Oh yeah, I know what the issue is. We need to overlap it. That sounds a bit too harmonic. I think this could work. Yeah, this could definitely work. So it sounds slightly different on the initial hits. And one more time here. Yeah, okay, these sound a bit random in there. This is also a little bit random.
Spaceships in that planet space.
Yeah, we can also add a few more background sounds, which are indicating that, or which are basically, no, that's the wrong word, which are basically representing a space battle or something like that. And I should also throw a clipper on there. Yeah, to just make sure everything has the same volume on the output. Yeah, this is a bit better, I think. And yeah, we should also add a little sustain in the background. And hello, Apollo Joy, welcome. Put mal Sound und da Sachen. I'm in Ableton, I'm sorry. Let's see what we can do with the frequency shifter. Let's see. Okay, this is the second one, right? Am I stupid? I know. This is where I stopped. Also cool. for does mixing need a limiter? I can recommend using clippers and limiters. And I can also recommend putting these on individual tracks and not just one on the master. But yeah, in the end, it depends on your approach to mixing. So definitely try out different stuff. But clipping and limiting helps a lot to get clean results. But I prefer clippers. And yeah, basically, this is soft clipping, which is basically limiting. This is really cool. I like that. Should rise a bit more. I like the rise in the first half, and then it should rise even harder. Maybe like this. Most of your tracks use slow attack compression. Most of your tracks use slow attack compression. Actually not. Actually not. I definitely use compression, but actually always spectral compression with a medium fast attack. I don't actually use regular compressors. But yeah, besides for sound designing like OTT, but I prefer this spectral compressor with yeah, wide fast attack. Hello, Bobby Whiskey. Welcome. Good evening. Maybe we should just loop this. I think this could be a little bit more cohesive. Let me find that sweet spot. Okay, that sounds horrible. Oh, we should just leave it on these -3 Hertz. And hello, KXY now. Welcome. This put lots of work. Yeah, this is definitely not done in like 1 hour or so. This I think I've worked on this song already almost for 1 day, I think. Like yeah, in some, not just since yesterday, but I've started this last week on Monday, and yeah, I've been working on this in the last couple of streams. This automation. Maybe let's try to automate this. Is this your final mix? No, this is not my final mix. I'm still in the yeah, basically arrangement phase. Of course, the mix is quite nice already, but I would still improve some stuff and add some stuff when I'm quite pleasant with the final idea, but I'm still in the basically songwriting process. But most of the mixing is done. Otherwise, I would not be able to enjoy it when I can't enjoy the mix. So I always try to do the mixing while producing, so I can enjoy the good result already. But I would still do some fine tuning later. Yeah, we have to go to 0 Hertz again. Otherwise, it will be too chaotic and too random. And it's not supposed to be too random. But it still should surprise the listener with some nice frequency changes. How loud your master? Pretty loud. Yeah, almost 0 LUFS. Pretty clean for this loudness. Ah, the delay is playing here, I forgot. Let me try something. I'm not that happy with this tonal change. What audio interface you use? I'm not using an audio interface. My headphones are going straight into my computer. And this is a difficult section. Yeah, maybe we should just go to 0 Hertz. Like this. Can I cool guy teaching online for free? Yeah, I really enjoy doing these live streams and also explaining stuff to other producers. Yeah, we definitely need switch up here. Let me think. We need the first frequency shifter in order to keep it cohesive throughout this drop. This is right? Yeah, this is right. Let me grab this and duplicate it in here. And same goes for the second layer. This one. Why is there a delay? It's weird. Ah, I forgot. That's the articulate plugin, which is slightly panning the sounds in a weird way. A little bit weird. Where was the frequency shifter? On this sound. And then we should keep the 371 Hertz for this section until here. And then we can just copy over this phrase again for this final. Oh, that's wrong. Oh, why is it wrong? Why is it not on the grid? It also hasn't been on the grid here. Let's see. Now it's on grid. I just need to copy this and paste it where? Here. Maybe a shift down. And I already know what sound could fill in the background, and we will just steal it from a different project, which I was also working on in the last in the recent weeks. But I just have to find it. Let's also save the project first in case anything wants to crash, and we'll just take the sound and make it fit in this context. Let's get some water really quick. Now we can look for the sound. It was a vital sound I made. So let's just put that really quick. I'll take some time to load, unfortunately. It was in the bases. Vital. I think it's this one. Just throw that in here. See if we can make more out of it. Right, there we go. I basically just need one of it, and then we can see what suits best. Really just a glitch sustain thing. Actually, just record all of these and then just work with the audio and see which one we can use for a little background layer thing. That takes some time to bounce. Can I close this? Not yet. Oh, I hope it does not crash. Oh, it's it's finishing the bounce process. We are almost done with the bouncing. Oh, this takes ages. Why does it take so long? Oh, there we go. Perfect. Let's just grab this. Actually, we can delete that. We don't need that. We can just space and capacities. And I've also experienced crashes because of Vital. Vital isn't the best, the most optimized plugin. Is it this drop where I want to use it? No, it's this one. Let's just grab a bit. Maybe this one, where we can loop that. Maybe we should also arrange it in a pattern so it's not that random. This one is even better. Actually, quite nice, like it is right now. Maybe even a shorter phrase. And also make sure it's on grid. Messed something up, I think. Let's go back a few steps. Just consolidate. And then we should be able to stretch it like I wanted to have. But on the other hand, the randomization can also be cool, so it's a little bit more alive, but I don't want it to be too messy. Oh, why does it take so long? There we are. Yeah. Now we are talking. When you are working on a section, drops for example, you can't figure out what's missing. How or what you do? Play like magic, maybe. I've had that at the beginning of the stream. I just tried out a bunch of different patterns until I was satisfied, basically. But yeah, also, for example, I would just try to change tonalities. For example, in the tailed context, by changing the tonality of the gun, and also switching up rhythms and adding more stuff in the background, like I do right now, for example. But it's always different, I would say. Maybe even a volume fade in. Ah! Perfect. Perfect. Maybe we can even frequency shift it up a little bit higher, so we can even optimize the space for it, and maybe even make it more stereo. I don't know yet. But this is pretty nice. I like spectral layers. We actually don't need an EQ. Let's grab a VR shifter. This project is so massive. It always takes ages to load in anything, whether it's an utility or an EQ or a frequency shifter. It takes like 10 seconds to just load it in. It's better to get tired of my own drop to find improvements. That's actually an interesting way to name this issue. I would agree with that. I listen to the same section all and over again a ton. First to a certain extent, or to the certain extent, until I enjoy it. And then when it comes to finding variations, I just try to find it's hard to describe. I try to find just variations which work in the context, and also I'm looking for these variations until I like them. Until the improvement in this case is basically completed. Maybe some compression. And maybe some panning. And also maybe some auto pan as well. But I don't know yet. Let's get in a utility. And then, yeah, just a simple LFO. Because the panning with an LFO and utility is always better with compared to the panning from the auto pan. I literally deleted whole projects because I got tired of my drops. I thought I was alone with that feeling. And never delete your stuff. Also, when you don't enjoy it, never delete it. Maybe you want to come back to it one day, or just reuse elements you made before. Never delete anything. Yeah, I think you will also try to enjoy just revisiting stuff maybe later. Where's the sound? Let's map this to the balance. And also set to hertz and maybe 16th. Maybe that's a bit too intense. I think that's nice. A bit less depth, so it's not completely left-right. And also, yeah, some offset. Maybe 90%. Oh, that's the offset for the panning. I meant the face. Right? No, I'm wrong. How can I? I'm stupid. Yeah, never mind. Let's just leave it like this. Hey, what does shape do? Never mind. This is the right has long. Yeah, the phrase I was looking for. Also, when you don't feel inspired or something, just try to make anything, although it might not turn out great, but at least sit down and try to get inspiration from anything, whether it's a sample or whether it's a rhythm or a drum loop or a vocal sample. Just yeah, try to find something which catches your attention and which you like and which helps you to maybe develop an idea out of. If that makes sense to you. This is really nice. I like that. Should we do the compression after? I think so. You're welcome. You're welcome. Also, when I did, I will start the story a little bit different. Last year, and hello, Gatito, welcome. Last year I did 30 days, 30 song ideas challenge, and I really want to do that again this year, where I just sit down an entire month and try to come up with a song idea every day. So basically, intro, build up, and drop. And this is what I did last year in September and October, 30 days long. And when I wasn't inspired, at all, I just took a sample or a vocal sample, or just switched the BPMs and tried to come up with something. And in the end, it almost always turned out great, except for one day. I didn't enjoy the day 14 ID I made, but I really liked all the other ideas I developed out of it. To start with the intro or drop? Actually, always with the intro. On the heavier context, it can help when you start with the drop. But when it comes to melodic song ideas, I just start with the intro first. But when it comes to heavy stuff, starting with the drop isn't that wrong, because then you can set yourself a point or an orientation for the heaviness, basically, or the vibe which you want to work towards to. I did it in April, but came up with one I could finish. Okay, at least one. And maybe next time, when I do something similar, you will enjoy a few more. I have a silly idea. Very cool. Oh, that's actually really neat. Ooh. A baseline intersection, maybe. Let's start with both. I must start with the intro because I like catchy melodies or themes. Same. Baseline intersection, maybe. In this gun section, there are some slides going on already, like this one. Where two guns are muted. Ah, here! Yeah? We can accentuate that. We can emphasize that. Yeah, why not? Why not? To get a nice variation. That's actually a nice idea. Why is it not working? Why is it stopping? That's weird. Like from silent to loud. I don't want to reduce the volume on this one. It should stay constant in volume. Why is it immediately stopping? This is nice. It's actually nice. Ooh. Let's try a slightly different pattern. Yeah, that's definitely another way. I agree. It's a little bit behind, I think. What was the initial? This was the initial. Let's just try the same gaps. This way probably. Ooh. That's a nice flow. Und hallo Jani. Guten Abend. Oh, that's really nice. Reminds me of Joe B a little bit. That's a nice variation. Ah, that's perfect. I really like that. And this is so fun about trying to find cool variations. Hello, hello. The transience is perfect. The perfect transience. I don't know if you should also copy over the tonal layer as well. Maybe a short plug or something. We can try that. Just like here, for example. Ooh. That's really cool. Okay, this is a bit weird because this is the issue I tried to explain earlier. That because of the articulate plugin, I think the impact or the punch is too strong that it's losing the orientation and just panning it randomly. We'll just do one here, I think, or just do this. Maybe even get rid of this one. Ooh. That's really nice. This is my favorite part right now. I love the complex rhythmical pattern. Yeah, we should also copy over all the background effects so it sounds a bit more fuller. And I also think we should add like a tonal step. There's a one samplifier sample, which was really cool and which I also used in a different heavy project. It was on the Samplifier Masterclass. Shoutout Samplifier. What was it called? I think it was synth. Yeah, I think it was this one. Yeah, this one is great for the background, just to layer it and to give it some more depth and background stuff. What else do we have here? And maybe we can even try to layer something like this in the background as well to just make it fuller. But yeah, I'm really happy with how this is turning out so far. Did not expect this at all. Is the same kick? No. Not really similar. What? Oh, Samplify is Ableton rigs? Oh, okay, that's interesting. I actually did not know the Samplifier Masterclass included entire racks. I might check them out and see if they work. Yeah, in my workflow. This bagpipe. Maybe a small snare riser would be nice as well.
Spaceships in that planet space.
Maybe a rumble made from the kicks, but only the rumble. In the build-up, Booby Wooski? Or where exactly? What in the background? Oh, I'm wrong. It should start here. I'm not quite sure where it could fit better. But with low end? You mean like a low end background layer? I would never include background layers with low end because this would clash with the sub. And the sub is this one. And I don't want anything to, basically rumble with it. So it distorts and gets weird and doesn't sound clean anymore. Ah, okay, not the top. Ah, okay. So the build up. Okay. Or the mid section basically. Yeah, I know what you mean. Actually, I've recorded some stuff, but I quickly have to put everything out because I don't want to leak that. I quickly have to just find the sample I made today. But I don't want to leak that, so I'll just I don't want to leak the project file. Let me find it really quick. Takes 1 second, and then we can maybe use this. But I know what you mean. I know what you mean exactly. But it takes a few seconds to load, and then we can try to include that. The loading takes so much time. I don't see the chat. Intro or build up? Yeah, not sure. Somewhere in between. Able to know? Oh, it loaded. Perfect. Let me quickly find that. This project, samples, process, crop. Not these samples. And these ones. This is a little bit rumbly. But the the issue is in C sharp minor and not in D sharp minor. How do we deal with this? This one. Yeah, I think we can just take this. Let me insert it really quick. Maybe it works. How many times you took to make the track? What do you mean, Diego? How many times I did work on this song, or what exactly? Und hallo, Chris, du hast deine Grafikkarte übertragen. Nee. Damit kenne ich mich nicht aus. Ich habe nur das Power Limit hier aufs Maximum gelegt. Einfach für die maximale Performance. Like how many hours? I think on this track, which we are working on in the stream right now, I've spent like we're almost done. I spent like a day the last couple of 2 weeks on. So we started this project file last week on the Monday, and then we did like 4 streams. I think this is the 4th stream where we're working on this project, and I think in total it's 1 day, a little bit less probably. I like the gunshots. Maybe this can work in the background somewhere. I've also used this sound in my ID Asteroid, which will probably come out this year at some point. But yeah. Texture. Ich gehe schon mal schlafen. Jo, gute Nacht, Chris. Haben wir momentan mit Lustigkeit zu kämpfen. Irgendwann, der Track ist auf jeden Fall, ich mir das an. Jo, Dankeschön. Und dir auch eine gute Nacht und hoffentlich wirst du ein bisschen motivierter die Tage, um dann vielleicht auch mal ein bisschen musikalisch was zu machen. Yeah, we can just use the texture mode. Gute Nacht. Ooh, I like the ringing here. We can stretch it at some point. Because we would have to cue out the low end. I often burn out from hitting the same track too many hours. Do you get that often? Actually not. I really like re-listening the same section all and over again. I could listen to just this or these 4 bars like an hour or so, and I would still enjoy them because I like it. And my issue to prevent it from getting burned out from hearing the same track over and over again, to just work on it until it sounds good. So I try to optimize it before I move on, and then I can enjoy it, and then I feel inspired to continue working on it, if you get my idea. Und dann Mikrofonqualität verbessern möchtest, empfehle ich Voice mit der Banana ist kein Muss. Habe ich schon mal von gehört. Ich kann es nur empfehlen, weil das für mich meine Zwecke erfüllt. Habe ich schon mal von gehört. Ich kann natürlich in OBS auch Sachen einstellen, aber ich glaube, ich bin ganz zufrieden mit meiner Mikrofonqualität. Aber danke schön für die Empfehlung, Chris. Aber habe ich schon mal von gehört. Ich habe das nicht verstanden. Das Banana. Maybe we can just use the ringing. Jo, gute Nacht, Chris. We can use a rag by Vittle Right. We can use the octave bubbles. I think it was called like this. And then it's, we get a nice effect. What is it? The Chaos Octave Jumper. I haven't tried that yet. Let's just try this one here. Maybe it works in context. Large octave shimmer, what's that? Is it a default rig? I don't know. It it will take like another 10 or 20 seconds until it loaded. Oh, it loaded. Oh, that's a nice effect. You bounce your delays? I did because I like the sound of the delay, and I just wanted to arrange it in a different rhythm, in a different pattern, because the original pattern was sorted 11 notes, and in this section I just wanted to be more straightforward. So like basically quarter notes, and therefore I just bounced it and arranged it in a different way. I'm not sure if this works. Yeah, I really like that. Also the delay effect here. Actually no. Actually we won't include that here. This is a little bit random. I really like the minimalistic feel of the build-up. The only thing I might consider adding is a little snare build-up, snare roll. But really soft.
Spaceships in that battle space.
I would also change this fill. I really want to try something. Just for fun. Let's see what it sounds like. And hello the best. FL better. Okay, let's start the argument. Ableton is better. I love discussing about whether FL or whether Ableton is better. But yeah, Ableton is definitely better in almost every matter, I would say. And from FL to Ableton, and don't forget, yeah. Same, yeah, for me basically. Is that too boring? I think that's a bit too boring. We can change them up slightly, like every 2 or so, to just get some movement in there. But that's too random. We just last 8. Tape stop, yeah. Fun fact, this bounce already included a tape stop right here. This little zap was created with the kilohertz tape stop early in the chain. Maybe we can stack it with another one, but I don't know. I have a better idea. We will just use this bit, this eighth note basically. Yeah, that's an eighth note. Maybe we should even use the whole quarter note, but I don't know. For a different sound, just a crawl from the first stop. That was actually nice. Oh, I'm stupid. We should not layer this with the sub. And now it's sounding much cleaner. There's also reverb happening. Do we need that? I don't think so. I like it, but it's not the perfect sample or the perfect bit. Yeah, this one. Oh yeah. That's a nice tonality. This one maybe.
Yo, yo, yo,
This one.
yo.
Yeah. Maybe a variation. I have an idea. Maybe we can find a cool vocal phrase. Or maybe a scream. Ah, yeah, this would layer up really, really nicely in there. I think. Damn, and hello LXM, welcome, welcome. Which phrase? I think I wanted to layer it with the crawl, right? I think so. Starting here, nothing in there. Just right in there. Has the perfect length. Oh yeah. Ooh. We can reverse that. Is it already reversed? No. Is it reversed? I'm confused now. This sounds wrong. Am I stupid? Ah, okay, it's reversed. Sounds sounds like the zipper from your jacket. And you put it really, really fast. But this looks nice, I think. We can keep that in there. Nice little variation. Maybe some mono to stereo. And then we can, yeah, just reduce the volume so it's not too loud, but it's nice in stereo. I think this could work really well. Take some time to load this into the project, and I hope it doesn't crash. Otherwise, I would be really upset now. Oh, yeah, let's save the project really quick. Oh, so we don't lose any of our progress. Then we can hopefully move on. Ah, yeah. Okay. It's all mistakes forever. Yo, hello, welcome. I'm here. How has things been? A little bit difficult at the beginning, but now I figured out a way to do the final drop, and I'm really happy. I hope you also had a great evening or night so far. It's pretty late already. I'm not sure. Maybe you should also include like a little auto filter automation on the crawl, so it's not there right away, but it's, yeah, filters in really quick. Probably behind the saturator, I would say. Maybe we can accentuate and bring this in really nicely. Let's also make sure it only starts, or it only plays in this area. Then we can just do this little thing. Ooh, yeah. A bit earlier. Sounds super cool, bro. The fill sounds so good. Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you. What was that one funny looking plugin that you used to make the glitch? Ah, the glitch-like sounds. That's a DFX buffer override. This one. I don't want to load it in because it takes like 10 more seconds. Yeah, 10 or 20 seconds to load in new plugins every time. But yeah, just Google it, DFX buffer override, and yeah, it's free. You can download it on the website. Yeah, we need something in here. Oh yeah, I wanted to include another vocal fill maybe. We can look into the same pack and maybe we can find something which I've also used in a different song already to just yeah, add some stuff to the climax here. Same pack.
Come on. Future. Harder. Higher. Shot. 6.
Are you 10?
What kind of plugin is it? It's basically like a granular plugin where yeah, not granular, but it's a weird plugin which just repeats stuff in a really fast rate, I would say.
Damn, it's dark down.
And the heavens shall
Damn, it's dark down.
Ah, haha. Let's try something. The metronome is in key.
Spaceships in that planet space.
I wanted to look, yeah, think about. Parallel chain. Sample it like you did in Glimmer. You mean like the laser sample, you know? The zap. I've also included some zaps in here. It might be even the same one, this one. Ah, the metronome. Ah, okay. Know what you mean now. Parallel chain. And then we have to sort out how this plugin works. I don't use it that often. Oh. Let's have really quick again. But yeah, I think I have to set this to frequency and also get rid of the smearing because I just wanted to use like regular frequency shifter. Maybe we can come up with something cool. It takes a few seconds. Then we can continue. Oh.
Damn it. 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 Damn it.
That's weird. It's really weird.
Damn it. 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 Damn it.
That's really weird. That's really weird.
Damn it. Damn it. Damn it.
Let's just go with a preset here.
Damn it. 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 Damn it.
Which one could work?
Damn it. 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 Damn it.
Never mind. We'll just use a regular frequency shifter. Oh. I thought this might help, but it doesn't. Still have to figure out how to use Ackerbot as a regular frequency shifter. Let's just grab the kilohertz one. Load and multipass. Oh, actually, in this chain, so we can use it as a parallel effect.
Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it.
Actually, it doesn't sound that good. I think we'll scrap that.
Damn it.
Yeah, we will scrap that. This doesn't work. I thought I could maybe change that up in a cool way, but it doesn't work it doesn't sound like how I wanted it to sound like. And hello, Geology. Welcome. Welcome, welcome.
Damn it. Damn it.
And hello, Red Roads. Relax on the vocals might work. Yeah. We can try that. We can try that. I actually don't like the Redux effect that much. Maybe
Damn it.
it can spice this up in a cool way. Let's just try that. And hello, hello, Tamin. Yeah, common project. Most of my projects have 170 tracks plus. Lots of resampling. So not every track is enabled, but I resample a lot and just keep everything.
Damn it. 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 Damn it.
Nah. Doesn't work for me. Don't like it. We'll just keep that like it is, I think. I'm gonna send you some vocal samples that might work. Feel free to send me some stuff in my Discord DMs if you want to. But if it's something you recorded, maybe. But I don't want you to send me samples which you paid for. I think this would not be nice. Towards the artists, so I could basically purchase them myself. But if you have something, feel free to send it to me in my Discord DM, and then I might consider that. I sometimes write a song with 200 plus tracks and then delete half of them because I realize there's too much of everything. It's finding them okay. Sometimes I always clean the projects up when it's getting too messy, and then I just save them under different versions so I actually don't lose anything. But yeah, just so I have a better overview of everything. But I can't delete a track. I always have to have it somewhere in here. So because I might come back to it. And yeah, so I always have everything right next to me. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with the vocal samples. Actually, you don't have to send me anything, Geology. Thank you for your offer, but I'm quite happy with how this is sounding so far.
Spaceships in that planet. Spaceships.
I'm heading off now. Pretty well retired. Keep up the good work. Until next time. Yo, no worries. Have a great night and see you. Bye bye. Funny question. What was the highest count of different versions of one track? That's a good question. Actually, not that much. Sometimes I just do minor adjustments when the song is almost release ready. For example, just changing the volume of a certain song, and then I just don't save it under different versions and I just override it. because yeah, just because of efficiency reasons. But I think I can remember having like a version 14, but most of the time it's under 10, I would say. And I also don't render the versions that often. Oh, wait. Let's just try to layer this in the background. I don't know if it works, but just feel like maybe it works. I think we actually kept with the D. Just a little more saturation. I need to think. Oh yeah. No. One step back. And just copy that. I love this flow change. So sick. And then the same here again. This automation is getting out of hand. that good because the loudness is different. That's not nice. The snippet which is equal as loud. This one maybe. Nah, this doesn't sound clean. Other variations? Maybe can we reverse that? Maybe this sounds cool. Let's just try that. Oh yeah. Then maybe also reverse these. Let's just see. Maybe just grab this bit. Maybe also change this one. Maybe even speed it up like this. Oh yeah.
Spaceships in that planet scout. Find the emission source and destroy it. Spaceships in that planet scout. 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 Spaceships in that spaceship. Spaceships in that planet scout. 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 Spaceships production at Finalizing.
Ooh, that could transition really, really nicely, I think. Und hallo Sacrified, guten Abend. Mahlzeit. Du gehst aus. Ich auch nicht. And welcome back. Okay, welcome back. No worries. We are almost done with the song. This is a bit boring, right? I actually don't need this one.
Spaceships in a bus. Spaceships in a bus. Spaceships in a bus.
I will make sure there's no low end in this little vocal sound, and we will also apply some compression to make it a little bit sharper. And yeah, so it also fits the mix. And then we are almost done. And yeah, I think it's also a good decision to not extend the last drop to 32 bars and instead just keep it to 16 bars and then switch to the section from the intro so everything closes in its circle basically. And I think this kind of turned out really nicely together. Of course, the transitions have to be a little bit yeah, smoother. I love Deviate's clap 3. Ah, it's loading. Reset. Not sure. All these are doing the automation which they are supposed to do. This is right. Should rise up. I will just render this because the delay is affecting the transients of the clip, I feel like. We'll just bounce this to audio really quick and then we can just disable the delay on the clip. And we should be good. We just had the tail basically. Oh, take some time to load since the project is immense. Oh yeah. Yeah, exactly. This is what I mean. Actually, we can we change the channel? Can we change the polarity? Is that what it's called? I don't know. Just render a different one. And then we can replace that. Alright, yeah, this looks much better. Disable the delay, then we can delete this track. And then it should be, yeah, perfect for the fill, hopefully. Maybe it can be a little bit more quiet.
Spaceships in that planet space. Spaceships in that planet space. Spaceships in that planet space. Spaceships in that pile of 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 space.
I think the deviate clap fill is a bit too loud. Should be too loud. It shouldn't be too loud. Why is it so loud the entire time? Oh, because I didn't, mute the delay. Actually the way I think to just do a little fade here, so it's a little bit cleaner. And hello Nova Dubs, welcome back. Not welcome back. Welcome to the stream.
Spaceships in that pile of space.
Oh, thank you. We appreciate that. I'm also really happy with the result. I was struggling to come up with a final drop variation here, but I think it turned out pretty well.
Spaceships in that pile of space.
The transition still needs some work. really nice with the reverb. A bit softer. Actually, I can throw that on the entire group. Yeah, this makes more sense. In case these also, get some overlapping later. Then we just have to change the sidechain destination, which will just be the fifth group. This one, and then we should be good, I think. And then the clash doesn't clash with the kick and with the snare. Oh yeah, and we should also enable the crash. Not that clean. Oh, just the drums, not the entire group. Otherwise, the heads are also triggering the sidechain. Sample offline. Wait. We have to find something. Okay. Tab 2, oh no. I can't remember which sample it was. But why did it change the location? That's really weird. Was either this one or this one. I think it was this one. Yeah. Yeah, no, I would have remembered if the sample was that long. But I actually have to reference. Because I ran out a version of this. Yeah, it's the same one. Okay. I'm glad I found the right clap again. And I can't imagine how it changed the location. Really weird.
Spaceships in that. Spaceships in that planet space. Yeah, now the kick is punching through because I'm using spectral sidechaining in the last bit, and this delay was affecting or was clashing with the kicking with the snare.
Oh, the gain was muted the entire time? Why? Oh, I know why. Utility, just reduce the volume a little bit. Yeah, smoother. Oh, the spectral layer, I almost forgot. Yo, good night, Ruby. Good night. I will also end the stream in like 5 or 10 minutes. See you. yeah, basically the song is finished now. Really cool. I will definitely do some tweakings when it's done. Oh, hallo Stulle, guten Abend. Du siehst müde aus, was ich habe mich jetzt fest alles aber ich wollte mich nämlich gerade verabschieden. Bin auf jeden Fall schon eine ganze Weile dran, but yeah. We will end the stream now. Thanks for watching, everyone, and I can't wait to do some final tweakings on this song. And yeah, it was really fun again. And see you in the next one, probably on Sunday, I guess. Yeah, alright. Have a good night and see you. Und gute Nacht, Stulle. Bis dann. Schlaf gut. Bye, bye.